Hello. Hi. Moyo is here to say hi as well. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. It says ad still in progress for 38 seconds. We'll see. I'll wait. I'll wait. 25 streams. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Bert. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna lie, when you were a little late from grocery shopping, I was like, oh, today's the day. I knew it would come eventually. Today's the day. That was a Moyo tale. That was a Moyo tale. But we're all here today. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you had a good night or a good day rather. Ooh, I still have toothpaste taste in my mouth. Toothpaste and coffee, not a good combo. Not a good combo. Okay. All right. Guess what? The day will come, but it's not today. Okay. I'm awaiting the day. It's all right. It'll be here eventually. It's fine. Another 50 plums. Is it like a really large plum tree? What do you do with all the plums? What do you do with all of them? Plum pudding is a thing, right? I don't know what else. What else you can make with plums? Like I said, I think the only other thing I know with plums is dates. In 76 days. On day 100? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Guys, I loaded in earlier today because day 101. Oh, okay. So you'll be here for the first day 100. First 100 days. I loaded in because I needed. Hey Mancini, hi. How are you? I loaded in because I needed to update our. Oh, right. Okay. Japan. Yes. How exciting. I'm excited to hear all about that. That's so exciting. I loaded in because I was updating my directory because of all of the changes we've been making with the conservatory and everything like that. And guess what's on the table? Yeah. It's so cute. It's a trophy with a graduation cap and a diploma. We're so smart. You turn most of them into the juice and you give them to the neighbors. Nice. Wait, I want some plums. That sounds good. Can you mail some to me? Yes, in recognition of academic excellence. How cool for getting an A on the classroom final exam. We rock. I'm gonna put some googly eyes on that trophy so it looks like it's actually wearing something. Oh, I think we changed the question on the history and then that went down. An A minus. No! An A minus? Guys, we need an A plus. We need an A plus. I'll take it. A minus. We'll just take a black marker, a black Sharpie, and we'll just scratch it right there. And we'll make it into an A plus. Oh, nice. How nice. Okay. We have our 4 keys from the clock tower yesterday. Okay, so here's our progress so far. Here's our progress so far. Still an A, exactly. Hey, Generic. Hi. Welcome in. Hey, Spaceman. I don't think I said hi. Hey, Busy. I hope you guys are doing well today. Happy to see you all. Happy to see you all. Okay, so we know that we have the locked exhibit or whatever, the closed exhibit, and then there's one other room that I don't know about yet. We only need 5 more dartboard trophies. Drafting strategy 1, I have no idea how to accomplish that. That seems like, I think you guys said it requires a lot of planning. I don't even know where to begin on that one. We've got half of our sigils open. Wow, that's exciting. We have half of our sigils open. Okay, we did buy the plushie yesterday for Darebird, for Dare mode, and we do have Curse mode open as well. So maybe we do 1 day today, normal, and then we give either of those a try. Maybe. Only 2 more until we can get our blue tent. And then day 1 and under an hour will be a whole nother beast that we try and accomplish. And then buy out the showroom. Okay. In recognition of outstanding excellence. Wow. I'm so proud of us. I'm so proud of us. What do we even want to do then? So I have the key card. The closed exhibit. We got the study safe open. We did. I am shaking my head at that one. Curse mode is fun. Okay, that's what Jeff said too. So maybe we give curse mode a try today. I was rereading. Oh. I was rereading this painstakingly produced accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Aries Royal Museum. Okay, and then the doors in this room are security locked. So I'm assuming we need to go through a security door to get to this exhibit. It's a T-shaped room, so it probably won't show up in the corners or anything like that, but it is rare. So the chances of finding it, not super high. Maybe we can get the solarium today. Something like that. Something like that. What happened with the reservoir situation? What do you mean by that, Mancini? Like the reservoir we have filled now. I got the allowance tokens and the sanctum key from down there. So now I filled it a little bit so that we can get the trunks in the pool room. My notes hotkey is flipped. That's kind of annoying. Oh well, that's all right. I don't know if that's what you're asking though. I don't know if that's what you're asking. Okay, we have 4 keys today because we had the clock tower yesterday, which is excellent. Thankful for that, for sure. Try not to give it away, but you've got the chest to open then. Yeah, it was. Oh, okay. So we have more chests to open? I thought that they would just be clues to where to find the sanctum key and other stuff. So maybe we do need to go down there. I don't know where else to put it. I don't know where else to put the water. I guess we fill the pool. I think the fountain is full right now. I'd have to check. We can look at it. You don't. You are correct. You don't. Oh. Okay, so we're good. We're good, Mancini? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Locked trunk that way. Let's go pantry, get some more money. Could have been that she didn't know there was... Okay. Do you know there's nothing else in those chests? I mean, if we came to a complete dead end and I had nothing else to do, maybe I would go down there and try and open up the rest of the chests. But I was assuming that as soon as we got all of the sanctum key for sure from our sanctum key notes or clues, and then the allowance tokens, that was it. So. Oh, okay. Oh, no problem. No problem. You know there's nothing else in this chest. I'm assuming in the chest there's just going to be a bunch of red and blue notes to confuse us a bunch. I think I'll go to the east first. Can start our lab experiment, get some reroll dice, get a couple more gems. Oh, we do have Blessing of the Dancer still active. We do have Blessing of the Dancer still active. Let's go boudoir. And then let's draft south. Walk-in closet for 4 items or 4 items we already know about. Let's do the 4 items here. It might be good. A cupcake. Okay. I don't care about the cupcake. Thank you for the cupcake, I suppose. What if there was a lab experiment for the number of cupcakes you ate? Salt shaker and then 2 gems. I do really like this color of gem. This like teal sea color. Hey, Jeff. How are you? Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Jeff, we got an A- on our test. We got the trophy. We got it. Our hard work paid off. Okay. I have a lot of keys. I came in here for the reroll dice, so I will draft just so we don't waste the step. Even though we did get the cupcake. I also was curious because I wanted to take a picture of this because each of these letters, there is a number on it, but the numbers all look a little bit different. So I would like to take a picture of those. Congrats, I did watch the VOD. Oh, it's okay. All good. People have shit to do. I'm happy you were able to catch up. You didn't have to, but thank you. Okay, greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms. Do we want that? I don't think we want that. I think I'll do the key. So many decisions today. Okay. There's always decisions every day. I think I'll just go back now. Why not? Was that off the front? Oh, it was. Okay. So now we're going this way. Are you happy with an A-? Are you going to go back to get 100%? Yeah, A- could be better, right? We could be better. Oh, also, I keep forgetting because I was standing here and then I went like this. We have this. Okay, sleeping mask, silver key, and 2 more keys. Did you guys see that note before it disappeared? It said it was packed on 1240. It said it was packed. Hey, Wig! It said it was packed on 1240. Interesting. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Oh, okay, it's a bug. Okay. Interesting. With an 86 in geography, which someone else got to. I think I got an... Oh, okay. Yeah, you got an A- as well. Nice job. Congratulations, Wig. Congratulations. Here were our totals. Still not sure about the 86 in geography. Yeah. And then I think I changed one of our history questions. And we got one right, and then we got a different one wrong, potentially. We did fix our color questions, though. And then our erasure, we got 1 extra right. So I'm not too mad about that. I wish there was a gold star here, or like a smiley face. Did your teachers ever give you the scratch and sniff stickers? Those are nice. I want one of those. With a good pun on it. And then you scratch it. And then it smells like oranges or something. Okay, so we've got gems. We have keys in here. Interesting. Okay, we don't need those. I'll buy a couple extra gems. Yeah, I was confused about the geography ones because I couldn't tell which one was right and which one was wrong. Oh no, those bananas. Yeah, they're like kind of green. Not even, they're kind of gray. Not even brown. I don't even know that we'd make banana bread out of it. I don't like bananas though, so those can stay there, no problem. We don't have a shovel yet, but if we find a shovel, we've got the dogs. Conference room here, parlor to nowhere. Let's do dogs. Bananas are amazing. I don't know. I can eat... The flavor of banana is just... It starts to build up too much and then I can't finish the rest of the banana. I don't know. I don't like banana bread. I don't like banana flavored anything. Banana Laffy Taffy's worst candy to ever exist. You enjoy your food. 1 dig spot. Anything here? No. I'm just not a fan of bananas. I'm sure there's a fruit you don't like. Maybe. Maybe you like all fruits. I like bananas when they're like just past green. Ah. Everyone has the right to be wrong. I think I like all other fruits except for bananas. I'm trying to think if there's another one that I don't like. No, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Maybe it's also the stringies on the outside. I don't know. One key, which is in the Nook keycard system. I think I've always not liked, I used to not like watermelon. I used to hate watermelon, but then as an adult, I retried it, and now I'm obsessed with watermelon. I guess I still don't like cantaloupe or honeydew, though. I still don't like those. Okay. Keycard system. Oh, I was also thinking about... This is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to log into the network. The grotto... I was like, when we found our letter in the study that was signed by Caleb, I was thinking, who the hell is Caleb? But we know who Caleb is. We know Caleb Manning, the author that was suspected of stealing the crown. And then the other name with P is interesting because Philip White, but that wasn't quite the same. So we will go back to the grotto today to try that out. And then I wanted to try RLCF for the, since that was in the same multitasking, since that was in the same news article with Manning and White in it. So we'll give that a try. Bananas, banana flavored. Oh yeah, isn't it, there's something about bananas and banana flavoring, they're different because there's a lot of different types of bananas. Metal detector, shovel, sledgehammer. Let's do shovel this time. We get the kennel a lot, and then we have to wait because we don't find the shovel. Do we have banana fact? I don't think we do. I don't think we have banana fact. It is funny how our taste buds change as we get older. Forever we'll hate cilantro. Cilantro tastes like soap to me. That is something I inherited from my dad. But watermelon, I do enjoy watermelon now. Okay, workshop, there's gonna be an item in there. Might be nice to get it on the board. Wine cellar for more gems that we don't need. Green room. It might be an okay spot for a dead end. We have the Nook going here. Get some more gems so we can take advantage of our Blessing of the Dancer. Yeah, maybe we do that. I feel sorry for you. It's like grapes and grape flavored things. Yeah, fair. Watermelon is kind of boring fruit. That's what I used to think, Bert. I used to think watermelon was very boring. And I think that's why I didn't like it. I was like, oh, it just kind of tastes meh. But when you have a really delicious watermelon or one of the smaller personal size watermelons, those are so good. I enjoy grape flavored things, and I enjoy grapes. Cilantro is a funny one. There's got to be something. It is. I think there's like a gene for it. It tastes like soap. Yep. Even the tiniest amount. But my sister loves cilantro. But I do not like it, and my dad does not like it. Unless it's in like a cooked down form in salsa or something. I do not like cilantro fresh. If there's even the smallest amount, it tastes like someone put some dish soap in the food. It's gross. I don't like it. My husband likes cilantro though, so I just pick it off and put it on his plate. Yep. Most of the time they have no flavor. Yeah, they have no flavor a lot of the time. But then there's that sweet spot, where they are amazeballs. Yes, I think it is a matter of if you get a good watermelon or a good melon or not. Okay, workshop, I guess. Basil is the same. I didn't know that. I like basil. I don't mind basil. So I must not have gotten that gene. Or the gene that makes it taste okay. Okay, sledgehammer. Our west wing looks so sad. Oh. Or are you going off because of the sledgehammer? Is that why? Okay, yeah. Okay, we have an A today. An A. I really don't think this is spelling anything, although we haven't gotten the workshop every day. That's kind of fun. It's January 10th, 0110. Nice little palindrome. I think that's what that's called. Probably not. Do we want to make anything? We can't. No. Okay. We're just talking about fruit. Love melons. Grocery stores that don't have them. Yes. And then throw them out. Oh. That don't have them ripen right. Yeah. And then there's like a whole method to trying to find a good ripe watermelon versus... And you have to have the ones with the webbing, and they have to kind of sound hollow. And you want the ones with the spots on it. I don't know. It's sad how much food waste there is. Okay, let's do drawing room so we can go north and south. Oh, no, I love basil. I love the smell of basil. Smell of basil's delicious. Oh, key. Man, imagine having a cat and then every single room is basically carpet. Miss Babbage is busy. Okay, see, so now this has just 6 written out in letters. And this was this one. Okay. That was that one. All right. Beautiful drawing room windows. I love them. Where are we right now? Okay, we're on the east side. There's definitely a path out there. Okay, let's head south. We might get Her Ladyship's chamber now that we changed that to not to be very common. Okay, spare green room. We could redraw. Let's do spare green room. Basil and pesto, or like a margarita or a caprese. So yummy. So yummy. You guys are making me hungry now. I did force feed myself breakfast though. So it is okay. Okay, we could take storeroom here. I don't want to do conference room because that's a weird path to get back to if we need it. Courtyard could have a shovel in it. Let's do courtyard. What is the plan for today? Who the fuck knows? I don't even know. Transit? You mean like getting items from where they're grown to where they're supposed to be eaten? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Okay, we got our shovel. The goal is to get security doors, I think, so we can get the closed exhibit. But I just wanted to do one day so we could get our... Thank you, dogs. So that we could get our grade. And then once we finish this day, we will decide between doing some curse mode or dare mode, I think. Oh, okay. Ladyship's chamber is the same. All right. I figured maybe since we had... Do we just want to do hella green rooms? I figured since we had dropped it down to common and now we're drafting south in the west wing, we might get it. More dig spots. 2 gems of our 9, not too bad. And then we can try and put a dead end room here. Let's do it. Rocking chairs. Oh. Bust you open. Reroll dice. Some coins. Thank you. Do you want to nudge for something to proceed? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Because I think there's only... The only things that I have open are all like RNG based, I think. Although we do have the puzzles. We do have a couple of puzzles. So the castle puzzle in the what's it called? The chess room. Two different ideas about that. Number one, castling in chess, where you move the king to the rook spot, and then you move the rook if there's a clear path and you're not being attacked. I do remember that being a chess move. We also, when we unlocked the grotto, it said castle cloak, something else. Castle cloak court. But that doesn't work with that castle puzzle. And I don't know what to do with that anyway. We have the Baron Baffler's puzzle, which I've stared at many times and still cannot come up with any other ideas. We do have the book page word puzzle that I have stared at again, and I don't know what's going on with that. And I think maybe we have something with the music sheets. Maybe. It was common before the game just lies to you, but imagine not knowing how to draft Ladyship's Chamber, seeing in the directory it says common, although you can never find it. Fair. Yeah, okay. Thank you for that tip then yesterday, Spaceman, while we were in the conservatory. Because then it would have made it even more rare. Yes, I do want to nudge, please. Hey, H-Bomb, welcome in. Hi. Hello. Hello. I'm fairly sure there's no answer to the book page word puzzle, even though Jeff assures me there is. You remember that red door? You have seen everything you need to see to be able to open it. Oh. That red door down in the spaceship hall. Okay. We've seen this. Steam line. Remote power box. Steam line to boiler. Okay. That's a nudge that just brings more questions. Okay. Red door. Are we in the Haunting of Hill House? Are we in the red room? Something about the boiler room then? Okay. All right. I can point you to a note you walk past often that you may have forgotten. Oh, so it is that one. Okay, so it is this. All right. 289. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this has increased morale, blah, blah, blah. Installation of the boiler. Steam power. Fully operational, unearth over 5 times as much sediment. Okay. High pressure condenser. Lots of numbers. Oh, so I need to go in the boiler room. There's this box. I see this box in the boiler room. And then we need to power that. Ooh, voice crack. We need to power that. I say that, my voice cracks all the time. We need to power that and then go down. Okay, we can do that. We can try that. Okay. What note program do I use? I'm using Obsidian. We started with Obsidian and then I got overwhelmed. And then salty turnips, yummy. Maybe we're pickling them. And then I decided that we needed something that could do tables a bit better. So I just pulled in Google Sheets you can nest it inside. And so that's been going okay. Even though it's a little blurry, it's all right. Storeroom for the extra stuff, laboratory to get a something or other going, an experiment. We don't really need the storeroom items. But it is a perfect spot for a dead end. And we can say hi to Swimbird. Key. Tink tink. Hello, Swimbird. You are here. Thank you so much. Little notch. You have such little legs. How are you supposed to swim so fast? Or be such a good swimmer? You got little legs. You need little webbed feet like a duck. That's why he's daring, I guess, right? They're clearly the ducks. No, the birds in this book clearly have never heard of ducks. Okay. Yeah, it was we were talking about this before. There's obsidian is a common one, and then what was the other one that starts with an M that is common? Miro. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's the other one. Wig, if you wanted to look at that one. Let's see here. We've got this breakfast nook situation going on that we can branch off of. So we're trying to get the boiler room, which I think yesterday we reverted back to be a little bit less common, which is okay. That's okay. All right. I have so many keys. We're doing okay on steps. Let's carry on. Part of me wishes I had a better program for my notes. Yeah. Yeah. It gets really overwhelming. It gets really overwhelming, Wig. And then sometimes I have to go in and like reorganize stuff, but at least it's all there, you know? At least it's all there for us to forget about and then accidentally delete when we think we don't need it anymore. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could just go back through the foundation to go this way. I've got so many items. 8 keys, 9 gems. We're fine. Let's just go through here. You use sticky notes. You just use sticky notes. Oh man, I'd love to see your desk. Yeah. Okay, conference room here seems nice. Could do passageway. Let's do conference room. And then, oh, security card. All right. In that case, then let's go, excuse me, let's go back down to the front so that we can exhaust a few more rooms out on the east side. And hope that we get the boiler room. And old shoe dogs. Come on now. Oh, we never get 4 spots in here. Oh, okay. Got my hopes up for nothing. I want to... No. Nope. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Go down. Go to the front. Branch off the nook. Branch off the nook. Use Discord and an Excel sheet. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have a new category of things. You make a new Discord. How interesting, using Discord for your note-taking. Interesting. Oh, when you first started Space... That's fair. That's fair. When did playtesting for this game start? It came out last year, right? How many years before that did you get to touch the game. Hello? My lady? Sticky notes. Get a wall. Yeah, we can do a whole Charlie from Always Sunny situation. Have a whole corkboard going. That would be a lot. That would be fun though. That would be fun. You need a giant corkboard. Is our fountain... No, okay, so we could refill the fountain. No, we decided that we don't need to go back down to the reservoir. That's right, that's right. Most people start with loose paper notes and then move to digital. Yeah, you would think that... Well, in the game it does tell you to have a journal, doesn't it? So it would make you think loose paper notes. Don't want to add the morning room. Okay, locked trunk. We do have the sledgehammer, or we could just rotate the lab. We could rotate the lab. That would eat 2 of our gems. I'll do that. Let's see what experiments we've got today. An apple. A security door. I'm just gonna get very excited about the security doors now. So if there's something in here about apples or security doors, that would be nice. Each time you eat an apple. 3 gold for red room. Gain a key, gem, or die. I saw an apple at the back of the lab. Or we could just get 3 aquariums for some reason. Let's just do this. I don't think we have any red rooms yet today. 3 aquariums? No. Why not? Why not? Pause experiment, log into network. Okay. This is so cool looking. Okay. I was expecting the solution to be even more difficult than it ended up being because there were so many buttons and levers and things to do. Started in 2023 and there were playtesters even before that. Wow. Wow. That is so cool. How do you even get into something like that? That's amazing. Sticky notes. Newspaper. A few notes into... Yeah, imagine trying to like transcribe everything. That would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. Passageway here seems nice. Bedroom, we can get a few extra steps going. Classroom goes off to the east. Let's do passageway. And we can't generate power from that. That just takes power. Okay. But maybe we'll be able to get the boiler room. Okay, we'll leave that door open. Locked. Lose half our steps. No thank you. Archives. No thank you. Could redraw. Laundry room here. We're just eating our gems quite quickly. Laundry room here. Get it out of the draft pool. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Being extremely lucky. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's really cool. Money. Okay, we'll take the step. It's okay. 2 coins. And then this. I don't think there's anything I want to do here. Swap keys for coins. Swap all of your 44 keys. Well, 39 keys. Keys for gems. Gems for coins. No thank you. I think I'm good, actually. I think I'm good. Could just be 93 without solving any of the puzzles. Sometimes hints. Oh, okay. Did you notice the sheet of paper in this room? It talks about 93 degrees. Oh, about the thawing and the cooling and everything like that. No, that's a different one. Was it on the wall, maybe? Maybe it was on the wall. There's a site called Solinome to find Twitch streamers playing. Oh, that's so cool. Very cool website, by the way. I'll write that down. Solinome. I'll put it in the streaming notebook. Decisions are so hard. I can't even. I wrote down in Otter news yesterday. What's today? The 30th? It's peaches. Peaches and cream. It smells so good. All right. Let's not get high off of sniffing markers. Although I don't think that these scented ones would do that to us. Okay. IDK, what I'm gonna do after blue. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness, you guys are talking so much. Hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, the maze book. I was thrifting and I was looking for it for so long. I was looking for it for so long, and then the rest of the family got tired of thrifting, so I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. Because it was a huge room, or a huge building, and there were so many books, and it was like individual sellers and stuff like that, so I was going around. Oh, I remember you saying that, Spaceman. No, the thawing sheet. Are you talking about this one? This thawing sheet? Okay. You could keep sniffing it for science. I think I'll be good. I think I'll be good. Thank you, though. Thanks for the, It is an option. There is an option there to do that. I think I'm gonna choose against that option, though. Atmospheric pressure, 93. Oh, 93 kPa. That's a pressure, no? Kilopascals? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I have no idea what you're even talking. Oh, 9-3 on the. Oh, okay, yeah, 9-3 on the puzzle in there. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Instead of doing the periodic table puzzle. I think I understand now. I understand now. We could do silver key. We have so many keys, though. We'll just do normal key. Save our silver key. Break room. To get more keys and do some math. Work towards our trophy. Let's do that. But it's also the order of the levers. Hey, maybe that was intentional. Maybe that was intentional. Multiple routes to the same destination. I would tell my students that all the time. You don't have to do it the same way. What the? Okay. I think I wrote this down somewhere in physical notes. In physical notes. Round up to the nearest whole number. Okay. All right. So we've got 20 and 18 makes 38 divided by 10. It's 3.8 rounded to the nearest whole number. So 4. Okay. A third of 4 is 1 1/3. Rounded up to the nearest whole number is 2. Or just rounded to the nearest whole number. So 1. Okay, 5. I wrote down round down to the nearest 10, which doesn't make sense. So let's just try round to the nearest 10, 10. Why are there so many? Okay, 10. 110. And then I think it's 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Why are there so many? Okay, 10. 160. Brings us to 200. Divided by 10 is 20. Please don't make me do it again. Okay, so it's not round up or round down. Excuse me. It's not round up or round down. It's just round to the nearest. Stop beeping, please. Okay. So 1 squiggle is nearest 1, right? Nearest whole number. 2 squiggle, nearest 10. 3 squiggle, nearest 100. Okay. My oh my. My oh my. And it was just 2 normal keys. It was just 2 normal keys. It's a pet peeve when people say round up, round down. It's just rounding. And that's what people... Yeah. It's just rounding to the nearest. Yeah. I think 5 plus is rounding up. Yes, 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 yes. I think it's because all of the examples that we saw in the classroom were rounding up. And so that's why I thought that the rule was to round up, but it's just rounding to the nearest. Math terminology is important. Math terminology is important. That's what makes word problems so difficult for students. Pump room? No, thank you. We can get the extra steps. We do have the sleeping mask. Would love if we connected back to the foundation, though, and I don't want to waste the secret passage for that. We need to get the boiler room today. Yeah. The secret passage to the foundation. I have reroll dice. Let's try it. Cloister to eat all of our gems, or we could just get steps. And great. Excellent. Excellent. This is where we needed the chronograph or whatever it was from yesterday. Cloister could be okay. We have the dog kennel. We have a shovel. I'll do cloister. Okay. Oh, thank you, dogs. Even though we have so many keys. A brick. Yeah, mm-hmm. Where are you guys stealing bricks from? Where are there missing bricks? Maybe from the secret garden where we broke down the wall. That might be it. This door is unlocked. Unusual. I think... No, boiler room we said is standard now. But that could increase our chances of getting the closed exhibit. I just don't have a lot of gems left. Commissary sold gems. Spaceman, what are all of your blueprints emotes? There's probably so many. Ooh. Yeah, I like Red Steps emote. That one's pretty cool. That one's pretty cool. Ooh, I want to put this here. I have the conference room still to draft off of. One of these is a security door. This right here is a security door to try and get the closed exhibit. It just uses gems. We could go back to laundry. Yeah, we don't really need the keys. Ooh, good point, good point. We do have laundry right now. Okay, I think I will do solarium. Maybe we will... Thank you for replenishing. Lucky Rabbit's Foot! Lucky! Long time no see! We've been without you for so long. It's okay. Undry is close enough to laundry. It makes sense. It makes sense. The only thing is that when there's not dig spots, it would have been nice if the order of this I swapped and then we did break room and left the keys there. I should have just left that key there. Commissary has gems. Okay, let's go off the passageway now. Let's see. Busy Dizzle. Okay. We could get more gems into the... We have the conference room. That's a great way to get more gems. Let's do that. Let's do that. I thought that was dynamite for a second. And an apple! Wow, we're actually doing our experiment for once. What are we gonna get? We got a key. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, thank you, dogs, I guess. Some coins. Some more coins just dropped on the floor. You guys forgot to bury those, I think. I think they put them here, and they were like, okay, you dig the hole, we'll put the coins in, and then they just forgot to put the coins in the hole. That's all right. At least we still got them. So we're going to have a lot of gems in the conference room. Maybe I should just go back then. 66 steps. We're fine. We're doing okay. We do need to get back down, though, once we find the boiler room. Okay, greenhouse more. Just do all the green rooms today. We'll just do corridor here. It's unlocked. That's fine. Not that we care. We have so many keys. This is probably the best view we've ever gotten of him. Oh. The best view would be from the patio, actually. I always say that he gets chopped off by the columns, but the patio, we would have had the perfect view. I just didn't look. Didn't look. Okay, we don't need more keys. Bedroom for the steps. Hello, invisible cat. Yet another key. Okay. So, to get back to the conference room is a bit of a trek. We have so many keys. I'm just going to keep drafting. We could use our final gem to rotate the hallway north. We could not draft the vault. So our options are redraw or rotate the hallway so it's going north. with our final gem. But we know gems are going to be in the conference room. Okay. I think I'm okay with that. Now to get back to the conference room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. There's a potential that we could draft over to the conference room. Let's keep our hopes high. Okay, one more gem. Thank you. The teardrop one, my favorite. I wish the teardrop one was that turquoise color. That would be even better. Even better. I have so many keys. Great Hall with all of our keys. Or do we want to replenish our gems? Great Hall with all of our keys. Great Hall with all of our keys. I'm just seeing how the metal detector is responding. Okay. Oh, is it just that? Maybe it was just that. No. An ad break? Oh no, I'm not prepared. Okay. All right. I do have to use the restroom, so we're gonna be running 3 minutes of ads just to keep the pre-rolls from going, because apparently that's what the cool people do. I'm still learning. I will throw on our cute little Monterey Bay otters. They're so cute. They're foster moms. We love them. They're active. Look at that. Look at her. Look at the one in the back. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I'm going to go use the restroom and my water bottle's full. I encourage you guys to use. Did you take your medicine today? Have you drank water recently? When's the last time you stood up? Do you need to roll your neck out? Consider doing that in the next 3 minutes. All right. I'll be right back. What is the crunchy water song? What does that even mean, Wig? That crunchy water song. Like ice? Crunchy water just sounds like ice. Hmm. Okay. Is obsessed with some song called Crunchy Water. It's kind of a meme. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair. But it gets stuck in your head. That's fine. Does it make you want to dance? Does it make you want to dance? That's my definition of a good song, is it either has to make me want to cry or it has to make me want to dance. If it doesn't do either of those things, probably not for me. It makes him want to dance badly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What do they have? I think that this little boat thing was holding ice and they must have dragged it into the water. Oh, go away. Cute. Okay. Enough of that. Enough of that. I think you saw my search history too. Oops. Embarrassing. All right. So this door is open. We can get through that door there. Do I want to even try and find the lever? Do I want to try and find gems, or do I just want to go back? Did you know you can hear the difference between hot and water poured? No, I didn't. Hey, Lord Fire. Otters. You can hear the difference between hot and cold water being poured. Hot, like almost boiling water, like steaming water? Obviously, yes. You can hear the difference between hot and... I guess I'd have to listen to them close by. Like side by side, you know what I mean? Side by side. I've got 12 keys. I wish we had the drafting studio to be able to tell. Let's get this door open. Maybe we can just draft a G. Oh. We can't afford it. We can get an extra item here. We can't afford the foyer. We can't afford it. We only have one gem. If we had gone to the conference room first, we could have. Oh well. Cold water sounds crisp. Oh, it's a dad joke. Okay. It's a dad joke. Cold water sounds crispier. Because it's like crispy cold water. Dad jokes just don't make sense to me. I think I'm just, maybe it's because I'm not a dad. Maybe that's why. No. Crispier because it's crisp cold water. It's frozen. It's not a joke. Oh. Sorry. I'm sorry I laughed. It's not a joke. It's serious. I'm sure they do sound different. I would just have to hear them side by side. I just have to hear them side by side. I don't know why I keep hovering over that. We can't draft it. We could get the extra item from the hallway closet. What are we trying to get right now? We're trying to get boiler room or the exhibit. Running shoes. Excellent. Thank you. I want that. Oh. Excellent. No thank you to the armory. We don't even have the chapel on the board yet. Corners maybe would help. We don't need the keys. When in doubt, choose rook. Okay. If it takes me longer than 10 seconds to decide, just gonna go rook. Since we're all serious, it's not a joke. It's not a joke, guys. It's serious. Let's just go middle. We'll use this. Jeff told me yesterday that 100% of people that drink water die. Oh, so you're giving up water. Oh no. Aren't we made of like 70 to 80% water? I think you need water. You're gonna shrivel up like a raisin, like SpongeBob. And then you're gonna cry out a tear, and then it's just gonna be... Do I want the gem? No, I think I want the star. And then your tears are gonna converge and they're gonna make the little heart. 3-gem prize? Do we want to think? We need gems. They're in the conference room. All our gems are in the conference room. We need to get our stars back up. We haven't done a puzzle today. We should do this. My pre-condolences. Yeah, and just like everyone who breathes oxygen also dies. Imagine if you were allergic to oxygen. This box is not blue. Why are you beeping still? Please stop beeping. Is it because we're close to the Great Hall? Like this store has something in it maybe? Okay. This box is not blue. Likely story. Every statement with the word blue is false. Okay, maybe that could be true. The black box and the blue box are empty. Oxygen is actually... Shoot, holds breath. Rondo. It's got what the plants crave. It's got electrolytes. Yes. Okay, yeah. Oxygen poisoning is a thing, isn't it? We need the other stuff in there. Or it can make you really short. Well, no. That's like when you go higher, there's less oxygen. Higher altitudes. I don't know. Okay, the black box and the blue box are empty. That's why I'm so short. Oh my goodness. Oxygen makes you short. Oh no, I mean like short of breath. Sorry. Is that because I said that? This beeping is annoying me. This beeping is annoying me and I can't get close to the boxes to figure it out. Black box and blue box are empty. Everything with the word blue in it is false. So you would be saying that the blue box is false and the black box is false. Which means that there are gems in both. The black and the blue box, which makes no sense. We know for sure that the blue box is false. Okay, this is... Yeah. Blue box is false. White box is false. So the gems are in the white box. The beeping is annoying me so much. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Where are we even at right now? We've got 5 gems now, which is nice. All right. Beep. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Just get some steps to get us back to the other side of the house. We could re-roll. Try and get a few more options. I wonder if I should use the silver key to try and get the boiler room. Get more keys for... So there would be 2 or 3 in here. I think I'll just do the guest bedroom for the steps. What have we got? Car keys. Okay. Thank you. Might be helpful. If, you know, at some point we run out of keys. Could be helpful, could be helpful. So I think it's telling me something in there. It's all right. Okay, we have the running shoes. We have the coin purse. We don't have the broken lever, but if we could try and get that somehow, if we get lucky with our lucky rabbit's foot, we could draft or construct, make, workshop an item. Okay, to get all the way back, I probably should just finish off this side. Let's try this door. Or should you try the special door? And then... No, I don't want to... No. Because I wonder if it just doesn't work then. Okay, the beeping is driving me crazy. I don't love these options. I don't love these options. Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, but then we're going to get redrafts of things in here. The pool adds the locker room, sauna, and pump room, which could spread keys, which is nice. I think I'm going to redraw. How did we get the closed exhibit? How did we do that? A box. There's a box. There's a lockpick kit. There's music. Aww, it's cute. It's like a little Burger King crown. Can't get to it. Break the columns? No. Just a guy. He's just a guy. And another guy. Keeping watch. Okay. Dearest children. Children of the Black Water? The pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of the guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost anything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. Okay. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute this task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Faro. Okay. Okay. This Tuesday. Screenshots. Where do I want to put this? I think I want to put this down here. An anonymous gifter gave Faro a tier 1 sub. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Faro. I don't even know what that means. Is there somebody actually named Faro in here? No. Okay. Pieces are in place. All rigid cogs have been greased. This Tuesday. Thieves in the Royal Capital. I'm looking at old news articles. Oh no. Oh no. What does that mean? Anne Babbage. Okay. I'll take it. I don't know what that means. Children of the Black Water, RL. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Random stranger. RLCF also call themselves Children of the Black Water. Yeah, okay. So I do think I want to try RLCF. In the, or we could try Faro in the grotto. Anne Babbage's account. Whoa, is there somebody actually named Anne Babbage? Anne Babbage. I wonder how often that happens. That's so funny. A super early playtester, yeah. Oh boy, okay. So, red. What is happening right now? Herbert Sinclair. Okay, cool. Faro, Anne Babbage, Herbert Sinclair. How interesting. Hey, someone does have too much money. It's okay, you do what you want with your money. Thank you. Thank you for supporting us. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I'm not gonna tell you to stop, but Herbert Sinclair. Congratulations, Herbert Sinclair. I hope you are so happy in your grave in the tomb. Okay. Okay. So this, the orange ones, so we need to get red. Red spreads to black. Orange takes... Nope, okay. Orange needs to be surrounded to turn to black. Oh my goodness, Simon P. Jones! Congratulations! Look at you! Are they just going through? Do you think they already have a list of all the people that it works for? Or are they just going through and just trying all the names? What about Kimberly Thompson? Randolph Moore? We're missing something here. Why are we beeping? Marco? Something in the corner. Is it still because of the Great Hall? The Great Hall is killing me. Great Hall is killing me. Thank you for the gifted subs, by the way. Thank you so much. It's very funny. It's very funny. Into the closed exhibit. Okay, so we've got that. So we're only missing one room now. So now we just need to try and get the boiler room. That's all our goal is for the rest of the day, is to try and get boiler room. They have to, yeah, they have to be just trying random names, right? Okay, I think we want to do aquarium so that we can get the power is going to help us go through. Okay, if we get clock tower today as well, maybe? Because we have enough items. Thank you so much, dogs. Our pickled turnips. We could, if we get clock tower, we have the workshop in the estate today, so we can try and do the jackhammer. Now that we have the battery pack, broken lever, and then the shovel or the sledgehammer, whichever one we decide. There's just something going on in that clock tower. If there's ever reason to stream blueprints, it would be so Simon could sub to me. Hi Flotsam, hi Jetsam. It's so nice to see you guys today. Watch out for that power thing behind you. Okay. Denny Rivaney. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you so much. You're so kind. I appreciate you. Thank you. Denny Rivaney is close enough, you know? Denny Rivain? Close enough, close enough. Okay, we didn't do the foyer. So vestibule will still have stuff that's locked. Gymnasium will lose 2 steps. We've got 88. We're doing so fine. We're doing so fine. Vestibule, 2 gems. We've got 4. Italian Denny. Italian Denny. Yeah, wig, I like that. Italian Denny. Okay, vestibule. We've got 7 keys, so I'm not worried about that. Gymnasium's pointing down. Oh my goodness. Thank you. The Red Guard. Do we support the Red Guard, though? I don't know if we support the Red Guard. I don't know if we support them. Thank you so much. Okay. Focus. Instead of gift subs ever. Yeah. They're having too much fun on the other side. That is okay. That is okay. But take half our gems. I'm just thinking about how Annie has her credits going through at the end, and then if I were to do that, it would just be all the characters of blueprints. That would be so funny. Let's just do gymnasium. What's with the blue guard? Yeah, we don't even, none of the, well, when we take power, will it turn blue? None of the realms have blue. Ooh. Could rotate to the other side. Attic, use some of our gems up. We could get the emerald bracelet so we're not worrying about gems. I think I want attic. I think I want attic. Oh, metal detector. Okay, compass for things pointing north. That's fine, I guess. 1, 2, 3. This is about the book, right? Yes, yes, yes. It was the first time. That was our first time seeing the closed exhibit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. So she wears the moon pendant and the emerald bracelet. This is one of our great-grandmothers? Or is this Clara? Yes. Mustache man. His 2 boys. Simon and Herbert. Okay. Alright, so we did get some gems from that. We didn't make up. I can't remember how many we started with, but didn't necessarily make up gems. Mailroom, West Wing Hall. Trying to get the boiler room. Trying to get the boiler room. Which is funny because in this game they do actually make up gems. Sleep I go. Have a good night, Generic. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for always being here. You're awesome. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. When the purple guard are at your door. No, the Eurasian Guard? They seem nice, I think. Do we want to do... I think the only place we're going to get the boiler room is here or here or here. So maybe we do the silver key here. Okay. We have one redraw. We're okay on steps. Let's redraw. Nope. Chapel. Just do dining room, I guess. And get our steps. Delicious margarita. Oh, let's hop over the table. Clear the way. Took my shoes off first. Don't worry. No dirty shoes on the table. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you. Okay, that connects back here. So let's grab our gems while we're here. My favorites! My favorites! Okay. Beautiful. So we're good on gems. We're almost out of drafting options. We're getting there. We're getting there. I just have the secret garden key. Okay. No boiler room. Thinking if I need to rent out any books. I probably should rent out the other digest books to screenshot them because I haven't screenshotted them. Okay. Hello keys again. Okay, let me check which books I have. Where am I? Oh, okay. Books that I have. Screenshots of 1, 2, and 5. So we could rent 3 or 4. We'll just go 3. Why not? I don't think there's a reason. Our book will be updated with our A- and our score for our final exam. But other than that, there shouldn't be anything new. Okay. So, let's carry on. Not hopeful about the boiler room. And I don't think the secret garden key is going to work here now. Oh, even though it wasn't locked. Okay. We just go kitchen. Could get conservatory. We'll just go kitchen. The red card. Oh, man. Excuse me. We're too short to see through the window. I'd have to stand on my tippy toes. Maybe that is why I'm so short, because I breathe too much oxygen. Okay. Secret garden key is not going to work here. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Show me the boiler room. Nope. Okay. We'll just go in and get our star. Let's just go in and get our star. What even happened today? Draxus for dead ends, gems, 4-door rooms, apples, twins, key. Yeah. Man, we're rich. I never clicked Draxus, but maybe I should. I'll be nice to her today. I mean, this is definitely a constellation. It just kind of looks like a pumpkin or like a potato. I feel like it could be better. Like if there were like the teeth or something here or something. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. I didn't draft the secret garden to be able to get the... Like, we could go into the Great Hall and get the East door open. I don't have the greenhouse on the board, or I'm assuming it's the weight room maybe, to be able to do the south one, to even get into the antechamber, to be able to draft here. And we didn't get the boiler room, so no to that red door downstairs. Don't potato shame. No shame on the potato. It's just a mere observation. Looks like a potato. Sometimes I feel like a potato, so we have that in common. Thinking if there's anything at all that we need the jackhammer or the power hammer for, but we don't have clock tower on the board and we don't have weight room on the board. Potatoes do have real eyes. Like where the little root starts to come out, those eyes. Also real eyes, I get that. Okay. Blueprints reference. I think we might be done here. A gallery button too. I didn't say it was funny. Oh, Wig. You're a joy to have around. Thank you for being here. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Bruh. We never did the Westgate path. I'm so sorry. We never did the Westgate path today. How did that happen? I just got too excited. Hey, Daydreaming Stargazer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You are a gem of a human. Thank you so much. Here, I'll give you a big K-pop heart. Thank you. Okay, so... I think we might be done for today. But now that I know that we need to do the boiler room, because originally I was thinking... Thank you! Yes, we got our trophy. We need to go to the trophy room with a bag of googly eyes so we can put it right on the trophy because it's wearing the cap. The trophy kind of looks like a potato too, to be honest. What's with the potatoes in this game? I think that maybe we do another normal day and try and get the boiler room to get that red room downstairs opened. I was originally thinking dare mode or something. I love hash browns. Don't get me excited. I love hash browns. Anything that would possibly help us in the Westgate path? I don't think so. Because I don't have any drafting opportunities left. So I think that's it for today. Oh, let me not do that though. Do we have the chapel on the board? No. We do have the break room on the board. So I've got to walk just straight down to the drawing room and then make a left. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We have somebody cat come by yet today? No, not yet. Straight down. Working on dare mode file in between because you're getting annoyed at the last two sigils. Oh, and one of the puzzles that I still haven't discovered yet. Oh no. Makes me nervous. Makes me nervous. What are we about to get ourselves into? We do have the nuance door open that we could get. What other... In the vault, the clocks. Yeah. Okay. Locked in a vault, locked tight in the vault of a bank, high up among all the clocks, in a station left by one of your own. Okay. Is that where that red door leads to? It leads to the underground tunnel to get to the station? I wonder. We have so many good items on us. Did we do coat check today? We did not. We did not. Okay, I think we call it a day. All right. Wait, so now we're gonna do another day because we got to get the boiler room so that we can get that downstairs door unlocked. That's what our goal is, I think. 7 green rooms, 4 shop rooms. Red panda fact. Red pandas have distinctive white faces with reddish-brown tear tracks extending from their eyes to the corners of their mouths. These markings help distinguish individual red pandas from one another. Really? That's so cute. Wait, I like that. That's really cute. We got to do like... there was a study done about how humans, up until a certain point, like babies, they can tell primate faces apart. Hold on, I'll shut up. Okay. Day 66. Okay. That humans, like babies, can tell different primates, like chimpanzees or gorillas or something. They can tell their faces apart between them up until a certain point, and then we just lose that ability to be able to do that. Because if we saw like 2 gorillas in front of our faces, they'd probably look very similar. I don't know. I thought that was interesting. Okay. I definitely did not describe that very well, though. So we're still trying to just get the boiler room, which kind of sucks because I think I had the boiler room at common, and then we swapped it back to standard. Start the day off with a key. Dogs will show up again, for sure. They will. Coupon book, thank you. Okay. Parlor game. Dormitory for extra steps. Parlor game it is. Check our tables. Okay. No car keys, no gems. We're good there. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. So both of these cannot be true. If the black box was true, then the blue box was also true. That would point to the white box. If only one statement was true, if the white box were true, then both the black and the blue box were false. That points to the white box again. Is that what I said the first time? If the gems are in a statement with a false box and that's true, and this is true, I think white box. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. If only one statement is true, that would mean the white box is true, blue box is false, black box is false. Gems are in the white box. If black box is true, white box cannot also be true, so that's false. So this is true. White box again. Okay, white box. I think. Okay. Thank you for the gems. Thank you for the gems. Walk-in closet for 4 items. Get a dead end out of the way. Pantry continues to the east. So does bedroom. Trying to get the boiler room. Okay, we'll go bedroom. Hello, invisible cat. Any items there? No. I was looking to see if those were initials, because this almost looks like an S. Sort of. Like a fancy S. And then this kind of looks like IRJ, but I don't think that means anything. Okay. All right. Boudoir for the reroll dice. Hello, boudoir ghost. Hello, ballerina. Grab our gem. Man, hash browns do sound good. I think I have some hash browns in the freezer. Maybe I make some hash browns today. Just like a breakfast burrito with some scrambled eggs, cheese, and hash browns. That sounds good. Okay, conference room. Not my favorite location. We do have the key card. We could get up to the foundation. I think I'm going to go back to the entrance hall. Winding road back. All right. Now, drawing room seems okay. Pantry for the extra coins. Drawing room for the drafting abilities. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. What does that even mean? You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't think I fully understand what that's telling me. Oh, just new. You can just redraw. Got it. Okay, so I knew that the wording just did not match with the ability in my mind. Okay. I think because I was thinking like new floor plans, like rare floor plans, not you may redraw floor plans while drafting in this room, maybe. Is what my brain was thinking. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that clarification. Trying to get boiler room. Okay. Grab our Arinda gem. Our ruby. Check the tables. Good. I wonder if this was going to be a full color portrait. And this is just the sketch to begin with, or if it was going to end up, I guess, to match these. Rest in peace. Okay, into the corner. Break room for some math. Could get 2 items here. Break room for some math. We only have 1 key. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification, guys. Okay. All right, 6. Okay. So 3. Yeah, round to the nearest. So 3.3 1/3 rounds down to 3. 7 rounds up to 10. 10 times 14, 140 rounds down to 100. Divided by 10 gives us 10. Okay. 11 and a third times 3. 34. Rounds down to 30. Minus 26 is 4. Minus 2 more is 2. I'm going to do that one again. Okay, 11, 33, a third, yeah, 34. Minus, oh, nope, rounded down to 30. Minus 20 leaves 10. Minus 6 leaves 4. Minus 2 more gives us 2. How come sometimes it's only 2 or 3 and sometimes it's like, last time it was like 5. Last time it was like 5 of them. My goodness. Okay. Kennel, we don't have the shovel yet, but it would be nice. Workshop could be on the board. Observatory. We've got maybe like 44. Oh, I meant to write down yesterday what we needed. What the observatory stars were. Okay, let's go kennel. Dogs. Wow, that one's ready. He's waiting. Look at him. He's waiting for us. He could smell us. Look at him. Look at him smelling in the air. I smell you. Are you on a walk? No, you're just chilling. Chilling. On a walk. Hi. You've been eating the last few times we've come in. Boop. Oh, so cute. Guys, I don't think I would have survived this game if it weren't for all the dogs. The dog interaction. The fact that we can pet the dogs. Just waiting for that cat. Then we would just spend all day in the cat. Mine have gotten crazy complex, but I only ever make it to 2 to do now, which makes me happier. But I only ever seem to have 2 to do now. Wig, I'm so sorry. I'm always confused. You mean like your sanctum, your sigils? You only have 2 left? That's exciting. You have all your doors open? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Okay. Shovel? Shovel. Okay, let's grab shovel. Let's do dig spot. Thank you, dogs. And then I think I will go back down to the drawing room and draft one more room there, and then we'll go do our Westgate path. Okay, drawing room. Workshop north, pantry to nowhere. Let's do workshop. What have we got in there? A battery. What am I even hoping for? The Westgate path. Nothing would help me get the boiler room, would it? We do have 4 gems. We're doing okay there, so we don't have to do a hovel day. We could, but we don't have to. Okay, we got 4 steps. That's why we didn't get the boiler room yesterday, is because we didn't take our steps. We didn't do our bridge walk. We do shelter, maybe? Help us with the red rooms? I think we do shelter. Do I want that gem down there? I think we will get the gem. Yes, we have gotten the workshop contraption trophy, Spaceman. Yes, we have. So we have 6 trophies now? I think we have 6. Okay, so red rooms, first 3 red rooms are sheltered. Okay, we're gonna get the boiler room today. It's gonna happen. We've got the good luck. Let's say hello to the mountain gods. Mountain gods, please bless us with the boiler room today. That's all we ask for. We're just trying to get into the secret tunnels, I think. Maybe that's how we get to the station. And then that would just leave the clock tower in the vault. Oh, you only have it. Oh, okay. No, that's okay. That's okay, Wig. Yeah, the billiards room. Yeah, the only having 2. That would be lucky. Lucky you. Spaceman, here's our trophy thing. So yeah, we do have the trophy of invention. We only have 3 more bullseyes to do. Only 1 more room for our directory. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'd still ignore me. I won't ignore you. Why would I ignore you? That'd be rude. I'll just let you know when I'm confused, which is a lot of the time. Okay, day 66. We've got an eye. Okay. Security, we got the security rooms, or the security card. Probably of these 3, let's go security. One contraption in particular might help us find the boiler. Okay, Spaceman, I'm going to my recipes. Going to my recipes. So, the... if we had the compass in the battery pack. For our powered electromag, more mechanical rooms, auto picks up keys and coins. Damn, we could have made that yesterday, couldn't we have? Could have made that yesterday. Okay. Alright. Alright. Good thing my notes were sufficient in that. See if we've missed anything yet. Doing okay. Keycard system, we're gonna set this to high and unlocked. Just in case. So maybe I do want to order the compass. Because we rarely see the compass. Why not? Change things up a little bit. We always do the metal detector and sledgehammer. Okay. The longest time we did the magnifying glass every single day. All right, carrying on. There's always a strat. Yeah, I'm sure there is always a strat. It's just whether or not I remember it, right? Or I put the pieces together. That's why I'm thankful that I'm playing this on stream, because if, like I said before, if I was playing this on my own, man, I would get so stuck at certain points and I might just give up or resort to looking it up, which is not very satisfying. 3 keys, 4 gems, 51 coins, 49 steps, coupon book, shovel, battery pack. And just go hallway. We won't open that up. We do have the veranda. Okay. Unusual and rare rooms I don't need. 2 items off the hallway. Compass? No compass. Okay. That's all right. Tea cake gem, sleep mask, and a silver key. That is all right. we could definitely use the extra steps. So I guess I'll go off the veranda now. Okay. Enough fun with that. Stalking ourselves. Off the billiards room, right? Or the break room? Yeah. You still want more pets? I'm sorry, I didn't give you more pets. So cute. Okay. Garage for more keys. Pantry. Pantry. Grab our coins, our apple. Okay. I probably want something with more doors. More door. But I'll just use a normal key here. Cool, cool. Excellent. Okay, den can get us more east. No, thank you. Walk-in closet, maybe we get the brass compass. Not a great day. Not a great day. Not a great day. Let's just do den. Okay. It looks like ads are starting soon. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're still trying to find the boiler room. Let me see if I can get one more door in. Let me see if I can get one more door. Ugh. Still not great. Still not great. Brass compass? Brass compass? No. Sledgehammer. Coupon book. Alright. Set of gems. That's good for us. That's good for us. Oh boy. Alright, otter time. Let's see how our otters are doing. Go use the bathroom. Get a drink of water. I have to pull them up first. Otters? Where's my cursor? My cursor is invisible. Otter time. Do we remember the name of the otter? I can't remember her name. They've got such a big box of ice today. Otter time. They're so cute. I was always really confused. Otter, hardly know her. It's Otto. Yeah, her name is Otto. I can't remember what her name was. I was always confused in the movie Zootopia why the otter was a predator. I didn't realize that otters were predators. Look, they're best friends. They're swimming together. They're best friends. It's so cute. I like too because they do, man, where is my cursor at? There it is. If we went back, they keep it on at night too. Look, someone's sleeping in the ice box. Look at them. They're so cute. They curl up into little balls like cats. It's adorable. I love otters. Oh. Oh, there we go. Someone's in the little pond thing. I love that because they have access to it underneath as well. They go back and forth. Cute little predators, yeah. I guess they are predators, and I think they can be pretty vicious. Cheers, Bert. It is water. I might die. Are they fighting in the little pool? I think they might be fighting. I think they might be fighting. Well, playing, I'm assuming. No, not water. Here, I'll take my, just go for it. Take some cold coffee. I wonder how they get this out. I think with the toys, they're trained so that the otters go and they grab the toys and they bring them back. How cute. So cute. Oh my God. Someday I'll see them in person. Someday. 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 All right. There's no brass compass here. No brass compass. We're set on gems though. No keys here either. I just wanted to hear the cash register sound one more time. All right, so we could draft off the conference room. We're not doing great on steps. Today is not our day, apparently. Any chests? There was one somewhere. Oh, in the hallway. I don't know if we want to go all the way back there yet, though. Dog, 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 dog. Just give me the stinking boiler room. Yeah, I would have to go all the way up and then open it. Maybe if we're really out of keys, we could do that. I wonder if I shouldn't just go out and up through the foundation now. Could draft off the conference room. Steps are not looking great. I do have the sleeping mask, so we could get 10 more steps going through there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go back through. Let's add the morning room. It's fine. We'll be okay. Check our tables. I always miss stuff on that table. Sleeping mask. Excellent. Okay. Sleeping mask again. Beautiful. All right. To the north. Ballroom. No thank you. Jesus. Cheese and crackers. I think we need to redraw because this is going to set our gems from 9 down to, well, it'll set it from 7 down to 2. Not what I'd like. We could just start ourselves off with more gems tomorrow. I think I'll redraw. I think I'll redraw. The closed exhibit. We can get through the door, so we might as well. Might as well. Did I discover everything in here? What color gloves are you wearing? Oh, okay. They're in your pockets. I see. We can't even tell. No feet. They have really long torsos. We can't get up there at all, can we? Can I unhook something? Tiny T-Rex arms? No. Alright. Courtyard. We have the shovel. Get us more gems. Breaker box. No. Courtyard. No knees. Yeah, we can't even jump. Can you imagine? Just one little step over. Maybe we're super flexible. We could limbo underneath. Oh, I forgot we have the shelter. Too. Okay. Alright. Smashy smash. Or reroll dice, thank you. Some coins. Metal detector. Tea cake gems. Probably. One time I went to a modern art museum, and I shit you not, and no offense to the artist, I'm sure there was like some symbolism behind it about climate change or how we rely on plastics and stuff, but it was a giant piece of styrofoam with a circle cut out in it. And my dad got yelled at for stepping over the black line. They were like, "Sir, you are too close to the art. You are too close." And it was a piece of styrofoam with a circle cut out of it. So, you know, not my best first impression of modern art, that's for sure. That is for sure. Chapel, we wouldn't lose a coin. At least that's going up. Secret passage to nowhere. Guest bedroom for some steps. Guess we'll just do chapel. Hello, piggy. Let's continue here, though. Man, storeroom really wants to be chosen. We can get morning room out. We can take pictures of our architectural digest. Let's get morning room out. Do you think the museum has no security at all? Who knows? I want to know what else is in the exhibits. What other exhibits are touring in the museum? It's like the Tower of London where they just keep all the jewels on display, asking to be stolen. Hey, Coffee. Hello. How are you? I hope you are having a good morning, afternoon. I think it's afternoon where you are. I hope you're having a good afternoon. We're trying to get the boiler room. We're trying to get the boiler room right now. I guess I could check and see if that chapel door is open. Might be locked. I only have 2 keys. Only have 2 keys. There's a really neat contemporary exhibit about Morajai. Oh, that would be cool. That could be cool. Locksmith for keys. We could be sorted on keys and then head down and go up through the foundation. Office links back to morning room. I think I'm gonna redraw. Dining room. Dining room it is. Dining room it is. We do have the metal detector. I always get confused because it goes off with the lunchbox. A lot of the items set off the metal detector confuses me. Okay. Spare green room to get into the foundation. Man, oh man. I guess so. I guess so. Got the broken lever, battery pack. We could do... Okay, so if we can get clock tower today, maybe? Grab our gem, broken lever. We've got all the items for our power tools. Get our dig spots. Pickled... Oh, no, we don't have the salt today. Just a normal turnip, not pickled. Just a normal turnip. Only 2 today. Only 2 dig spots. Afternoon, indeed. Okay, that's what I thought. I think we're similar time zones. Okay. It's gotta be office. It's gotta be office. Conference room is all the way down here if we spread the money. At least we're heading north. At least we're heading north. We'll grab our gem. Our ruby. I think we do want a room with more doors. More doors. Could go aquarium. Show me the boiler room. Let's get our dig spot. Oh, this room is sheltered. Okay. That does nothing though, right? Because our power is still going? It's just because it's a rainbow room? Man. Do I want to redraw? Do I want to redraw? I don't think I do. I think I do. I'm gonna redraw. Okay, clock tower. We have the workshop and we have all the items. I just don't know if I need the jackhammer or the power hammer. Urgh. Okay, I'm gonna get the clock tower on the board because we need it. Right now, I'm just trying to get the boiler room so that we can get the red door downstairs open. The red door in the basement. In the spaceship hall. What can I even do here? Maybe there is nothing in the clock tower. Just the sanctum key makes it seem like clock tower. Sanctum key makes it seem like clock tower. High up among all the clocks. 1:30. I can't move anything. Can't move anything there. T-Rex arms. Can't do anything here. The walls themselves don't necessarily seem cracked, only in these sections here. And we just missed 1:30. Oh no, it's... We could stay here until 1:30. I'm gonna stand here until it's 1:30. It's gonna take like a few minutes for sure. Maybe once they're all lined up, it's 1:30 and then we can do something. Get my hair caught in this. I tried a new shampoo and it's too fragrant. It gives me a headache. Didn't think that was something I had to think about. Sacred. 4th. Dark of the day is coming 4th. 4th. Have you tried setting it on fire? Yeah. Sensitive, yeah. Hey, Ari. Brew a pot of tea? It's for the, oh, while we wait? Is that what you're saying? Hey, Ari. I hope you're doing well today. It's nice to see you again. Nice to see you again. Mildly... Yeah, you know... It's because I got excited about a coupon. It was $3 off. And I was like, oh shit, $3 off. And then I didn't open the bottle to smell it. So I should have learned my lesson. I think all Dove products are like that. I use the Dove body wash, but I use the bar soap. So it's not as fragrant. Cucumber melon is nice. That sounds nice. Cucumber melon. Very chill. I really like lavender. Lavender is one of my favorite scents. We will be here a while. Might as well enjoy a cup of tea. Yeah. I maybe should go brew a cup of tea. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's almost 1:30. Nothing's gonna happen probably. And nothing's gonna happen. And maybe I need the lilac and gooseberries. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Cheers, Bert. Thank you. The melon ones from Dove. Ah, okay. Okay. I'll keep my eye out for that. I don't know. I might try like watering it down, or maybe I just need to rinse my hair out, but it's just, it smells. Lilac and gooseberry is a Witcher 3. It is, okay. You know, you're right. Yes, it is a Witcher 3 reference. I really liked that game. I mean, my hair just smells like cologne now, though. And then every single time I move, it's just so fragrant. It's softer, for sure. It did its job, but... It did its job, but it was too fragrant. No, you're right. It is. It is. She smells of lilac and gooseberries. Great game. I was about to ask if you were a sorcerer. Loved that game. Okay. Alright, 15 minutes. We're almost there. We're almost there, friends. This looks like a pupil, the way that the, like an iris, the way that the lines are going. Oh no, this is just taking me downstairs. Never mind. I was like, something's there. We didn't know we could interact with it. Nope. Nope. I just ended it back here. What if it's past 1:30 now? What if it's past 1:30 now? There's a soap company near here that has rosemary. Interesting. I know a lot of people like eucalyptus. A lot of people like eucalyptus. What am I even expecting to happen? Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. Tea tree oil is amazing. I use a toner that has tea tree oil in it. Tea tree oil is so good. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright, folks. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Nothing is going to happen. Something is happening. Wait, something is actually happening? Something is actually happening? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at us. Patience pays off. Patience pays off. Hey Jay, welcome in. 1:30. Patience. Patience is not one of my strongest qualities. I'm more patient with other people than I am with myself. What is this? Okay, all right. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to the time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time different. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Okay. Because red notes are lies. Blue notes. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay, so they're either going down or they're just not... Okay. How many clocks do we have? 8? Yes. Okay. Alright, alright. I think I might grab a larger piece of paper. Hey, Mirage! How's Blueprints coming along? We're puzzling. We're printing it up. I didn't think that would work waiting until 1:30. I did not think that would work. Okay, so we've got 8 clocks. How do I want to do this? A puzzle! A puzzle! How exciting! There are only 10 clues saying wait until... Literally every single clock that we've seen says 1:30, right? I guess I just didn't put it together that we needed to be there at 1:30, you know? It all worked out. Now have fun with this. Thanks, Mirage. Thank you. And welcome in. Patience pays off, I know, right? I know. Okay, each of these clocks should be set to a different time. This one seemed good, so there's no 1, 2, 3s, or 4s. So we've got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. No 10s, 11s, or 12s. Oh boy. Okay. Should not be set on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's telling me not to set it on the hour, so I think I should set it on the hour. And this says contain 7. So if that's 7 o'clock, I've come in at a very specific time. Hey Sky, how are you? Welcome in. Hello. Five of these clocks should be set to a time on the hour. Okay. I'm going to write these all down so I can see them all together. Okay. Each of these clocks be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour, so ending in 00. So if that's 7, and this also contains a 7, that makes me think the last number needs to be a 7. I guess the first number could still be a 7. still could be 7 something. Okay, so need a pencil. Can't be doing this in marker. Okay. Set this clock. Time containing all different numbers. Well, it can't be 777. So we could have 2 repeating numbers. So it could be 7 something 7. Containing A7. Means a 7. Oh, hey Sky. We ended up getting an A- on our final exam. So we did get our trophy, which was exciting. How exciting, how exciting. So the only thing that this could be, the second numbers have to be either a 0 or a 5. Like our tens digit of our minutes. So like 137 could be 107, 157, since we don't have 1, 2, 3s or 4s. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers as another clock, but in reverse order. Clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. They might go down. Hey, Annie! Hi! How many trophies is that? 6. Yes. So we've got our, I don't know, our full house trophy, our contraptions trophy, parlor game, aces, full house, contraptions, parlor game, aces, and something else that I can't remember. Thank you, Annie. Thank you for the congratulations on graduation. I liked the trophy. I want to put googly eyes on it. Okay, each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Yes. 5 of these clocks should end on the hour. Yes. They end 00. So 00. Five of them. And then we have 3 others that can have a minute, which is either going to be 05, 06, 07, 08, 09, or 55. Okay. 09 could be 50, and then it could be 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Okay. Oh man. I honestly did not think that that would work, waiting till 1:30. Okay. So if that's 7 o'clock, if 5 of them are on the hour, and we know each of them is different, so we're going to have a 5 o'clock, we're going to have a 6 o'clock, a 7 o'clock, an 8 o'clock, and a 9 o'clock. That carries that. If they are going in ascending order, but that's false. They're going in descending order. This has to be 9. Don't click too many times. Okay, there we go. Like me in the security terminal. Always clicking too fast. This would be 8. Something. This is probably 7 something. Seven something. Hold on, we'll come back to that one. Okay, so if this was 9, that's 8. 7 something. These clocks numbers. You could be like me and get ascending and descending mixed up. Yeah. That would be, I mean, my reading comprehension so far hasn't been the best, so we've had situations kind of like that before. Or it seems to be a lot of times I'm looking too far ahead, and so the interaction doesn't activate. Or I think twice this has happened. We make a contraption and then we don't pick it up. So I say I don't pick it up. That's a me problem, not a you problem. That's a me problem for sure. And then 6, 5. Something 6 and 5. 7. 6 and 5 will go here somewhere. Okay. 6, 5. Yep, 6, 5. 6, 5. Because we know we'll have 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. All of them have to be different, and 5 of them end on the hour. So then I'm going to have... This could be 7 something something. And this one is probably 7 something something. I keep looking like, oh, what is it? The hour and the minute. Oh, H and M. Duh. 7 something something. It's gotta be... $50 something here. This could be something there like that. Oh, 5. This can't be 51, but it could be... Wait, what does this say? This clock to a time containing all different numbers. So 755 makes sense, I think, because that's the only double digit we can get. Unless I do 757. This could be 755, it could be 757. $755 would be better though, because if this was 6, this could be 557. And then this could be 5. Okay. This one, though. $7:55. Okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Yes. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So that makes 7:55 feels fine. These clocks' neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Oh, hi, Torn. You've been like, oh, you're going to bed. Hello, hello. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Hello, hello. Have a good night, Torn. I hope you have a good night. Did you finish Seance? You probably already left. I hope you finished Seance. A lot of, you really liked this one. Got it. Yeah. See you. Nice. Congratulations. Nice. I was lurking earlier before I started my stream while I was setting up. Congratulations. Nice, nice, nice. I hope it was worth it. I hope it was, satisfying. Satisfying as fuck. I'm here, but understandable as your nose deep in the puzzles. Yeah. Trying to figure this out. Trying to figure this out. This is our first puzzle that we've had in a while that isn't like the parlor game. Okay. 7:55, because we don't want... It could be 7:57, but then something being reversed for 7:57 is the same exact time. That doesn't make sense. So 7:55 feels good. Wait, Annie, you had all the right time. 7:77, best time at the casino. You had all the right times, but then they were in the wrong order. Oh, like you did ascending instead of descending? Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to the... Yeah, okay. Same 3 numbers as another clock, but in reverse order. So it's just this guy. It can only be... I guess it could be 7:50. Okay. We've got 8 clocks. We know that there is not 1, 2, 3, or 4s in them. Five of them end on the hour. So we know 5 of them are 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Okay, number 5, I think is good, because it has to contain a 7, and it has to be set on the hour. $7:05? No, it can't be 7:05. Because this clock has to be between 7 whatever and 7. One of your favorite puzzles? Nice. This one seems very... I like the numbers puzzles. I really do enjoy the numbers puzzles. Okay. For this clock here, in order to have doubles, the only possible things we could have was 7:07, 7:57, 7:55. So then this would have to be 7 something. This clock here is probably not... This clock is flipped of this one or this one. It could also be this clock here, though. It could be 6 something. Okay. Because right now, I'm thinking that this clock is reverse order. Okay, this clock is reverse order of something. So 6 and 5 do have to go here. Because we can't have a reverse order of like 0 hour. Oh, can we? Can we? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because... Does this let me... Hold on. When this goes hour, it goes 12 and then back to 1. Yeah, okay. It doesn't do... I was thinking it's not doing like military time where it's midnight is 00. Okay. If this were 7:57, this could be 7:55, and then that's still 5:57. If this were 7:07, and this were 7:05, and this is 5:07. Do I have all these other ones set correctly? 9, 8, 7, 6, and 5. Something in reverse order. Because this can't be 7... Did I just try this? If this were 7:57... I think I maybe just tried this. And this were 7:55... Oh. This were 7:55. Gosh, dang it. Okay. And then this would still be 5:57, 7:05. Because it can't be 7:57. It could be 5:57. Clock number 7 is reverse order of clock 3 or 4. Okay. Has to contain a 7 in it. I suppose this clock could be 8. No. Because then that would give me 4 that are not on the hour. Thinking, because if I'm assuming 9 is our highest time. 8. Because we could have 8:07, 8:57. Oh no. Oh 05, 06, 07, 08, 09. Do you guys know how to twirl your pen? I was always so jealous of the people who could twirl their pen on their finger like this. Never learned how to do it. Always so jealous. First of 3 or 4. Okay. Sometimes when in doubt, just get out a new piece of paper, switch up the color. Okay? Pro strats. Pro strat. New piece of paper. I've got 8 clocks. I know number 5 has to be 7. This says clock's neighbors should both be set to 7. Should both be set to a time containing a 7. And this is telling me to set it on the hour. Okay. Clock number 3 contains a 7. And has either two or 3 of the same number. What is this? This smells so good. Blueberry pancakes smell so good. Yummy. Okay, brain, dopamine. Power, yes, it's working. Contains a 7, contains a 7. We know we have 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and 9 o'clock. Because all the times have to be different. 5 of them end on the hour, and 1, 2, 3, and 4 are out. 7 o'clock is used. Don't eat your pens. Now I want blueberry pancakes. Yeah. That's what, I don't remember if I told you about this, but the glue situation, they have scented glue. Did you know that? Did you know that? When I was working in schools, there were glue sticks. They were clear Elmer's glue sticks, and they smelled like watermelon candy and like strawberry candy. And then there was one other flavor. And I would not let the students use those. I would not, because I'll eat it afterward, yeah. Because I was worried they would eat them. They would just think they were candy. I was working with blind students at the time, so, you know, you're like, oh, it smells like candy, might be candy. No, that's a glue stick, put it down. I would still use them though because it was more fun. I know, why would you come up with glue that's scented? They're just asking for problems. Asking for problems. I wonder if they still make them. I wonder. Glue can be candy. Some candy's probably not that many ingredients away from glue, to be honest. Some candy might not be that many, especially in America. Maybe in other countries where you guys have stricter laws about what people can consume. Contains a 7. Nine, 8. That feels right though, for the first two to be 9 and 8. And then for 3 and 4 to be 7 something. I suppose this could be 8 something. And this could be 8. And that's 8 something. And then depending if it ends in a 5 or a 6. Oh, goodness gracious, gosh almighty. Minutes, we've got 05, 06, 07, 08, 09. And then the 50s. 50, 55, 56, 57. 58, 59. Scented glue is a fun idea, but scented glue marketed to kids feels really bad. Yeah, agreed, agreed. That was a teacher-only glue stick, for sure. That was only I'm allowed to use that glue stick, or supervised. Even though I was working with high schoolers, you never know. Never know. If that was not 8, 7. Okay, this is definitely 7. If this were 8... Eight something, 8 something. And then one of these two is... Okay. We know 5 o'clock has to go on the end. Because I'm not going to have 4 something. So clocks 5 and 8. Locking those answers in. Which leaves 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Contains a 7. 2 or 3 are the same. Okay, so let's go off of clock 3 right now. This could be 7:55. It could be 7:57. It could be 7:07. It's not going to be 7 o'clock. Can't be 7 o'clock because they all have to be different times. 8. 58 doesn't have a 7 in it. 808 doesn't have a 7 in it. Eight. Yeah. What does this specifically say? Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. 7:55. 7:57. 7:07. Because it can't be 8 something. Because all of our 8 options would make it all 3 numbers different, or there wouldn't be a 7 in it. So this does have to be 9, and this has to be 8. Okay. So I think we were still on to something. This could be 7:56. No. Because this one has to be the swapped. Is this 7:55? $7:57. Oh, okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Containing a 7. Not containing 7s, containing a 7. Six, 5, 7. Which would only leave 750, 709, 705. And then make this one 507. God damn. It's going, spaceman. It's going. It's going. We need an otter break. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Oh, goodness. Look it. Are they grooming each other? They're playing? They're best buds. Oh no, that's just one. I thought there were two. It's just a chonky girl. Just a chonky girl. Hey, Churro. Oh no. Yes? Can you help us? Do you know how to tell the time? No. Is that too much thinking for you? Hmm. Hmm. Happy otters in the sun. They look so happy. They look so happy. I thought that this was two otters. It's just one giant otter. Bless you, Churro. Man, oh man. Otter's so cute. I know. Otters are adorable. Well, river otters versus sea otters, I guess, too. One is cuter than the other. Hold on. I think my brain still needs more otters. Look, the otter's right there. Squish, 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 squish. Okay. Okay, back to it. Back to it. So these have to be 9 and 8 at the front. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay, I'm changing this back to 57. I'm changing this back to 57. And this could be 705, 706, 707, 708, 709. Could also be 750. Hmm. Five o'clock. So one of these two has to end in a 5, or could it end in a 6? No, because I would need 2 clocks over here to do 5 and 6. I feel like I'm getting close. If this were 707, and this were 705, and this were 507, we're getting close. Okay. Don't give up hope. We know 7 is correct. It's gotta be. Should not be set on the hour ending in 00. So I will. Demand avoidance tells me set it to 00. Containing a 7, so this has to be 7. That has to be true. If I have 5 on the hour numbers, excluding 1, 2, 3, and 4, this has to be 5 because we can't have 4 something at the end. Now, if I shifted 9 and 8 down, if I made this one 8, and this 8. Ooh. Okay. It has to contain... No, we already walked through this, didn't we? Because it has to contain a 7, and 2 or 3 of the numbers have to be the same. Happy pre-Friday, everyone. Hey, Chumbo. Hey, how are you? I am... scratching my head at this puzzle. Which feels good. But... semi-frustrating, right? Until we solve it. That's the joy of a puzzle, though. That's the joy of a puzzle. 9, 8. That can't be true. Because I can't have... If this were 8, then this would have to be 80... 808. 808. It would have to be some combination of numbers that doesn't have a repeat in it. To have both a 7 and a repeat number has to be 7 something. Because I can't have like 877. That just makes no sense. I'm ready for the weekend if you can't tell. Yeah. Pre-Friday. Friday Eve. Friday Eve. Has it been a long week for you then, Chumbo? Long week. 9, 8. 7. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. $8:07. $8. No. That's all different. That is all different numbers. We don't want that. Oh my goodness. Okay. We got this. This is 7 something. 7:07. This is 7 something. To be between 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock, we've got to have 7 something. Worked very hard this week and I'm tired, but it was good. Good, yeah. I'm glad. I'm proud of you, Chumbo, working hard this week. Hopefully that pays off. Either monetarily or accolades or just setting yourself up for next week so that you have less to do next week or can take a breather. Although I know sometimes it's just go, go, go. But in reverse order. I meant to do minutes. 7. Okay. The smallest time this could be is 7:05. Nope. Okay. 7:06 would make this 6:07. Which doesn't make sense. So this has to be 5:57, right? Would you accept a small hint which is relevant here? Oh man, I don't even know. I wonder if... Okay, well, here. I do have a question for you guys. Yes or no? Will this be open the next time that I go to the clock tower? Will this room still be open the next time I go to the clock tower? No. Okay, I have to wait till 1:30 again. Okay. Sure won't. Hey, give us another chance to talk about shampoo and soap, you know? Riveting conversations. So riveting. Can't have that. Yeah, we can't make it easy. Can't have that. Can't have that. You had to come back to this 3 times because of something dumb I missed? Oh. Loved waiting for it to open every single time. Because of something... Okay, hold on, hold on. Let me look back at the note that is at the top of the clock tower. We have that. We have that note somewhere. No, maybe not. Okay, sacred. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Fourth. Huh. Yeah, daydreaming, I don't know that I want a hint or not. It just depends on the hint, you know? Depends on the hint, and I don't want to agree and then it be too big of a hint. I think I've already tried all of these combinations. 7:57, and then this becomes 7:55. And then that's 5:57, yeah. Containing A7. So let's set this to 7:55.
Welcome.
Hey, Very Blueberry. Very Blueberry. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys? I'm using my pen right now is blueberry pancake scented. Look at that. Look at that coincidence. It smells really nice. It's keeping us motivated. How are you doing today, Very Blueberry? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. How's the clock puzzle going? It's going. We've been here for maybe, what, like 20 or 30 minutes? Maybe even more. Maybe even more. It's going. You didn't know scented... It's been an hour. No. I blame that on the ADHD then. Time is just an illusion to me. I cannot gauge time. We've been here an hour. Maybe I do need a small hint then. I don't know. I feel like I could figure it out. I feel like I could figure it out. Maybe this is one that I write down and then we come back to it after I figure it out on... No, I can figure it out. I can figure it out. I'm a smart cookie. I earned my trophy today. I graduated today, so if I can pass 8th grade, I can do this. I just hope we're somewhat close. I think we're somewhat close. Contains A7. Okay, it can't be higher than that. Has to have a duplicate number. They teach telling time. Oh no, we didn't get to 9th grade yet. This is where they teach us to tell time. I was thinking too, I'm kind of glad. Not that I can't read an analog clock, but I'm happy that at least we have the digital in the bottom left. So that we're not sitting here actually spinning the hands. Has to have a repeat. So, okay, 7:55. This could be 7:05, 7:06, 7:07, 7:08, 7:09, or it can be 7:50. This could also be 7:57, and then 7:55, and then this is still 5:57 though. $7:05, and then this is 5:07. I would also have a small hint. Oh, okay, okay. Is it just me, or is the 8 real squished on the clocks? It's looking like maybe we took the 6. We like started with the 2, and then we had to put the 6 together with it. It's not just you, Chumbo. It's looking real squished. The 8 is looking real squished, isn't it? It is. 8 is looking real squished. Okay, yeah, I think... Wait, who else asked if they could give a hint? Who else asked if they could give a hint? I think that was Stargazer, right? Stargazing. Daydreaming. Stargazer. Daydreaming Stargazer. Could you teach us facts about... You don't have any hints. Thanks, Spaceman. Could you give us facts about stargazing, daydreaming? That could be cool. Star fact. Clock facts. Stargazing fact, yeah. Star fact? No, I think we have space fact. I think space fact is the one that we have. Jupiter's magnetic field is about 14 times stronger than Earth's magnetic field. Okay, this powerful magnetic field traps charged particles, creating intense radiation belts around the giant planet. Ah, space fart. Is that just because Jupiter is larger? Or does the magnetic field not have to? Leonard, hi! Welcome in. Star fact, stars are in space. Oh, so intelligent. Wow, we are a group of geniuses over here. Group of geniuses. And you have the NASA badge. Oh, for Artemis 2. Stars are in space. Yeah, stars are in space. Maybe you're a star. Stars are on Earth too. Yeah, I think I'll take a hint. I think I'll take a hint. You're a star. If you just want the hint for the hint, it is in another room. Oh, okay. We might have a screenshot of it. What room was our hint in? Not in this room. That helps. A memo. A memo. A memo. Okay, hold on. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Security. Okay, there's the note on... I don't have the magnifying glass. There's the note on the table in security, the notepad. And then there are the notes on the bulletin board. Okay, okay. It's not exactly the size, but it's relevant. The hydrogen is squeezed so hard that to become like liquid metal, which... Oh, which when rotating creates the magnetic field. Got it, because it's got like a molten core. I wouldn't leave the clock tower now, though. I've learned today that the door to it can close when you leave. Oh, okay. Okay, all right, all right, all right. I don't think I have a screenshot of what we're talking about then. I don't think we have a screenshot of what we're talking about. The staff notice? We have. But that's it. I don't have the notepad and I don't have the bulletin board stuff. I don't need the hint. Oh. Or we could run really fast. Will it open up at 1:30 a.m. as well? Maybe that would be good. I don't need the hint. Am I on the right track then? Am I getting close? I think I'm getting close. I don't need the hint. I'm a smart motherfucker. I can do this. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Okay, so I know red memos are false, or they are not true. So it telling me to set them to all different numbers tells me I either need 2 of the same number or all 3 of the same number. Since it contains a 7, the only options are what I already have. I'm a smarticle particle. That's cute. I want that on a t-shirt. I need a button that says that. Oh yeah, Wig does always say don't listen to Jeff. And Wig agreed. Smarticle particle. 7:55, 7:57, 7:07. Okay, possible combinations we can have here. Can I ask you guys this? Okay, I've got 9 o'clock here. I've got 8 o'clock here. I've got 7 o'clock here. 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Farticle. I'm a smarticle farticle. Are my on the hour clocks correct? I also say to ignore me at the best of times. Okay, Wig. I'm learning. I'm learning. No. Okay, 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 okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, damn. Okay. So if this is 6, this would have to be 6 something. So something ending in a 6. This could be 757 still. This could be 706 and this could be 607. No, 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 no. That doesn't work. This has to be 6. What? Hold on, hold on. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. Thank you, Blueberry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will see you later. Have a good one. I'm an old farticle. I think that's what someone is. An old farticle. We are smarticle farticles and old particles. We're all just dinosaur bone dust rearranged, aren't we? Maybe that's what makes water toxic, because of all the dinosaur pee. Actually, we're fish. We did kind of evolve from fish, no? At some point? Long time ago? Power of evolution. Okay. I'm changing this back to 6. I'm changing this back to 6. This has to be 5 something. If this was 8. And this was 858. And this is 859. Don't click too fast. Slow down. Okay. No, that doesn't work. 855. And this is 558. Nine, 8. Oh no, this needs a 7 in it. God damn it! This needs a 7 in it. We're all just... We did. So we are all fish. We are. Birds are dinosaurs. Yes! We're all just fleshy fart containers hurtling through space at thousands of kilometers per hour. Don't give me an existential crisis! The NASA sticker does feel appropriate, doesn't it? This needs a 7 in it. Do you know what the note in the security room says? You have to. I feel like you have to. Can I get that? What does the note in the security room say? Please. I have to look at it. I don't want to leave this room. I don't want to leave this room. It's gonna close. And then we're gonna have to do it again. Please. Okay, okay. Okay. We're gonna end up in another ad break or something soon. Okay, clock puzzle. Clock puzzle. Five of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. 5 of them. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It has to be. Because 1, 2, and 3, and 4 are out. 10 is out because it has a 1. 11 is out because it has a 1 and a 1. 12 is out because it has a 1 and a 2. Okay, okay. This... Let's have 7 in it. If you really don't want to risk it, I can tell you. But going there would feel less cheaty. No, don't call me a cheater! No, I don't want to be a cheater. I don't want to be a cheater. I think I could figure this out. I for sure can figure this out. Ugh. Okay, let me keep screenshotting. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. But we need to see the note. Oh no. Why do we need to see the note? So we can give ourselves a big smack in the head for all of our assumptions that I continue to make that always end up biting me in the ass. It's red notes and blue notes, and sometimes we see green notes. Same 3 numbers as another clock, but in reverse order. None have 1, 2, 3, or 4. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. And that's assuming we're going left to right. Mother trucker. We have 75 steps, but the door's gonna close. Daydreamer. Daydreaming. Stargazer. Daystar. Dreaming gazer. Apparently the door closes. What time is it in game? I can't go back upstairs. Oh, I can. It's okay. It's okay. You're good. You're good. If I go up the stairs... We're running. We're getting a good workout today. Will it open at 1? Will it open at 1:30 a.m.? We could run there and then come back for 1:30 a.m. I think we could. I think we could make it. I think we could make it. Such a long staircase. All the way down and around. Look at the note. Come back for 1:30 a.m. I'm scared. What if it closes? I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. Okay, let's do it. How do I even get there? Holy shit. Holy mother trucker. That's a long ways to go. Holy guacamole. What if we don't make it back in time for 1:30? Shh, shh, shh. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We got this. We got this. Through the closed exhibit. If we get far enough away from it, okay. Conference room, boudoir, bedroom, entrance hall. That just talks about safe codes, right? Yeah. Okay. Boudoir. Bedroom. Parlor. Nook. Entrance hall. Drawing room, workshop, security. Drawing room. Workshop. Security. Unless written by hand. Unless written by hand. Unless written by hand. This door better open up at 1:30 a.m. It better open at 1:30 a.m. Run. Okay. We got this. We got this. Unless written by hand. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. 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 Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness it didn't close. All right. So this is 8, 9. This is 8. Oh, well, this changes everything. This changes everything. This is 5. Okay, new piece of paper. It's changing color. Homemade raspberry jam. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're lucky it didn't close. We're lucky it didn't close. We would have just waited for 1:30 a.m. then, hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We know number 5 is 7. This is probably 8 and this is probably 9. Because we need something in reverse order. Okay. 5, 6, 'It has to have a 7 in it. Okay, 5, 7, and 9. This one has 2 repeat or 2 or 3 same number and has a 7. 8. $550. Oh boy, this changes everything. This makes it. This changes everything. Memory man. Oh, my BZ is not. My BZ is old. She's real old. I made her 10 years ago and have not upgraded anything since. So I don't think it's the PC. It could be. It could be. I don't know. I got some of old computer parts from my husband, so they were decent at the time. 10 years ago. 10 years ago. Maybe the older the PC, the longer. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness we had that then. Okay, so this has to be 5 something or 6 something. What if this is 558? This is 557. This is 6. And this is 855. Oh. Cheers. We can do this, clock tower. Clock tower, we can do this. 7, 8, 9. I feel good with 8 there. 5, 7, 8, and 9, I feel like those are okay. It's these 3 and this one. Six o'clock has to either go here, no, here or here. This one has to have a 7 in it. So 557, 6. $57 doesn't have different numbers in it. 677 is not time. I was just waiting to see if Jeff was here to say something. Okay. Did I do these backwards? Oh, 558, that doesn't work. 558 does not work. 505, 506, 507, 508, 509. 550. 555. 556. Two or three of the same number has a 7 is between 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock. Only leaves 557. Only leaves 557. Six oh 06, 607. 657. None of the same two numbers. None of the same numbers doesn't have a 7 in it. Five. 08. $8.05. Oh! Sparkles. Jazz hands. Claps. We got the same thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, we finally did it. Oh, thank goodness, guys. It only took us like an hour and a half to do that. Maybe almost 2 hours. Thank you, Daydreaming. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. How ominous. That was creepy. It went and then the key just appeared. Okay. Okay. Nope, that's not that one. Not the vault. We did not get the vault key. We got the clock tower key. Okay, so we can open up another door. Wow, I think that one was the most excited I've been from solving a puzzle. That was grand. We really were missing. I was like, why is this one in print and not type? Oh. An hour and a half, very appropriate. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. All right. We're still trying to get the boiler room though, aren't we? We're still trying to get the boiler room. Pool room's the only way we could go to keep drafting forward. Oh my goodness. Take a breather. We might need some otters to chill out. Wow. Okay. Thank you for making me go look at that note. Thank you for pointing me in the right direction. And good thing we could read that without the magnifying glass. I don't want to add this to add the 3 rooms. I just want the boiler room, please. Saying I need the otters. Oh no, yeah, Flotsam and Jetsam. We could watch them. Get some chill time. Get some chill time for them. Okay, okay, okay. Do I want to redraw? I don't want to redraw. But I don't want to add the locker room, sauna, and pump room. We'll add the locker room, sauna, and pump room. Okay. Alright, guys. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Do some smashy smash. Key with multiple doors. That's good. Thank you. More gems. Replenish our gems. Okay. Cheese. Cheese and crackers. Heart rate is accelerated. That is for sure. Okay. Don't they measure up? I don't know. They don't do like the little grooming. I haven't seen them play with any rocks. You know? I'll use the silver key here. Let's do the gift shop. Let's do the gift shop. Let's open this. We have the security card. Man, what, which... We still need to get the sanctum key from the vault. Which sigil should we open? I think the other ones I only have guesses on. 47 steps. When in doubt, choose the rook. Okay. Got the secret garden key. We don't have any doors along the side yet. Yes. Okay. Oh man, I can't believe we've done it. We've done it. Oh, we can't use that. Let me just use our normal key until we run out of options, I suppose. Kitchen down, drafting studio across. Commissary did have keys in it. Commissary did have keys in it. Do I want to redraw to try and get up north? No, it's okay. It's okay. Flotsam and Jetsam are perfectly perfect on their own. Practically perfect. Oh, that's nice. Right in the middle on both sides. Okay, if we get that. Finally, that worked. Observatory into the antechamber, classroom into the antechamber. Do I want the extra steps? We don't have the antechamber open right now. I'll redraw. The handwritten clue messed me up. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm sure that that's a common thing. I would think. More keys. We'll get 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we do that. Go back off the gift shop. Still trying to get the boiler room if we can. If we can. And if not, today was still a great day. Today was still a good day. And we get the extra steps too. Today was still a good day. Ooh, for some reason the music room is not happy. I think it's actually the pool. The pool is never... The pool always stutters like that. No secret garden key. Lockpick kit. Sauna start with extra steps. Trophy room down. We could go trophy room. Annie whispered me that this also happened to her. Oh, is that why you knew? And then the clocked door, the tower closed. Oh no. Yeah, I wonder if it's a timing thing or if it's a distance thing. There she is. Wow, lockpick kit is saving our life right now. Lockpick kit was saving our life. Oh, is that a patch that they made? Skirt? Make sure I have enough steps to get down. Boiler room. Hello, boiler room. Hi. It's so nice to see you. Thank you, dogs. Okay, so we want to power this guy. And we don't need to draft anymore. So I'm just gonna swap it. Is it powered? It didn't turn on. There we go. Okay. Okay. That seems right. That seems right. Oh, an ad break. Okay. I'm just gonna run back through to the foundation. I'm just gonna run back through to the foundation. Skirt? We will not run through the pool, though. Walking only. Walking, walking. High spine. Okay, through the office. Okay, we're going down. We're going down! Down, down in an earlier round. I wish running was entirely disabled in the pool. That would be funny. That would be funny. Aw, man. Every single time. God damn. There we go. Get some good otter time. Oh, I would be curious if it's still open when you are done with the day. If we happen to have enough steps to check. Yeah. If we have enough steps. We're so close with the foundation. We only have 1, 2, 3 rooms to go through. So we can definitely look. We can look. Remind me though, because I might forget. If you remind me, we'll check. Where are the otters? Oh, there they are. They're up in the little pool. I think there are 2 or 3 of them in there. They're playing. They're playing. No, I don't think we can hear anything. Whew. Okay. Where are you taking that? Hello. Oh, wrong way. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna keep running. So we gotta get to the sanctum. Drum music. Drum music? Drum music? Where are you? There it is. There's drum music. I was worried for a second. No drum music. All right. We can wait here. We'll wait here for a second. Oh, so we're gonna round the corner and this door is gonna be open? Drums in the deep. Drums in the deep. And this door is gonna be open? I hope? How exciting. I had noticed that those boxes were the same. I guess I just didn't even think about trying to power it on. I didn't even think. Okay. All right. Here we are. Drum music did not continue. I'm nervous. It's lit. Do we press the button? What the hell? Oh my goodness, I feel like we're in space. Whoa. Okay, let's go around the catwalk. Oh, there are platforms up here. Aw, man. More puzzling. So we gotta bring the... More puzzling in this room? Say it ain't so. We gotta bring these back up the platforms, but we have to have a way to be able to get to that door? Is there not another way to go around? No. What the hell? Okay. If we have enough steps, you said. If we have enough steps. I don't even know where we're trying to get to in there. Okay, at least we have the running shoes. Trying to remember which one of these... does the up and down. Yeah, gear puzzle take 2. Oh no. You love that reaction. Yeah, did we solve the clock puzzle? Yes. Yeah, we did. I had to run to the security room. To see the handwritten notes are fine. But after that, it was okay. One, two's just gonna take me back there. Okay. I think I need to start at the beginning again. Excuse me. Okay, so I think I need to bring this back. Gesundheit, thank you. Thank you. I think I need to bring this back, so we're gonna go over there first, and then we rotate. Hopefully the minecart isn't an issue. So we're here. Okay, let's go back to the beginning one. If we have enough steps. Okay, because yeah, there was a day where we noticed those platforms above, and so... I know so many puzzles today. My brain hurts, guys. It's a Thursday. You're making me do so many puzzles. It's okay, though. We're making good progress. Okay, so now that goes up, but now I'm stranded here. So... 1, 2... Okay, we're gonna spin this 2 more times, and then I'm gonna take that side hallway. Is that what I have to do? This one. To here. Should I have just done sigils today? Okay, this brings me here. I need to get back there, though. Here. Man, these running shoes are saving our ass today. Okay, here. One more time. Go through that side door again. Thank goodness we have the running shoes. Okay, here. Okay. Okay. Why are there so many puzzles in my puzzle game? Yeah. I was starting to, you know, miss all the puzzles. What the heckin'? Okay, so we need to get over there, it looks like. Or over there. Which way did this turn? Okay, more running. Pretty sightseeing. Gorgeous. Oh, I can turn here. Okay. So... that? How many rotating emotes do you have? Oh my goodness. Maybe we need to get some animated emotes. That would be fun. Okay. Okay. Entry level, full drain, dock level. Dock level. $13 dock level. Full drain. What? What? No idea what that means. No! It's too many rotating emotes. It's too many rotating emotes. Oh my goodness. And then Charizard chasing his tail. Cute. Just like my dog. Okay. Foreman's log 228 3/1/1917. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has fully been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay. A puzzle. Another puzzle. What does yellow do again? Yellow goes up. Rotate. Okay. Yay! What's our allowance up to now? 49. Wow. Okay, and then there's another door right there. It's locked. It's locked. One, two. Oh, we just spin it again. Okay, we can do this. It's locked though. There's a lock on it. Did you see the lock? I saw a lock. I don't know if you saw it. There was a lock. Getting the big bucks. Okay. There. Okay. Oh my goodness. The lock? Oh no. Is this another date? Oh no. Oh no. I was wondering where our other locks were gonna be. RLDF? Made. That's definitely the answer. Made. Anne Babbage said. There's no L for the second letter. For it to be RLCF. Black water. Raid. Yeah. Why is there an 8 on this last one? Are there any other numbers? Eight. If we count small gates, 8 dates, open 8, crack 8 safes. Date? Okay. RB LPTE WUMS. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on each one. On each one. I didn't see anything. Oh, a lock. I thought you were dealing with a reservoir. HAN WEIO E-R-M D-E-K-B I-Y-S-A L Why is there a number there? 8 K-E H-D P-M-N-S-Z 8 dates, 8. I can't spell A-T-E. We have an 8 there. I don't have a D in the first column for it to be date. RL, whatever. CF doesn't fit. Bake. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, there's a red letter in there. Red 8. Yep. Thinking about it. We can't do Mary. We can spell the first part of our names. Oh no, that's a D, I think. That's not an O. Would help if I could read my own handwriting. If we count small gates, 8 dates. May 8. We've done it! We've done it, guys! Today is such a big win of a day. So many things we've done today. Oh my goodness. The treasure trove. +5 gold for each time you have drafted the treasure trove. Oh my goodness. Okay, how exciting. All right. Calm down. It's all right. So many wins today. So many wins. I was wondering when we would come across those last two, one of the last two gates or safes or whatever. Okay, Foreman's Log 102, January 13th, 1916. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, But it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what runes we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Arindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Because of the curse? But it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of what runes we were exhuming. Or just because they were afraid of getting in trouble for exhuming a historic site of the current enemy. Okay, hold on. Notes. Safe number 7. Gear room, I guess. May 8. Red envelope number 1. Yeah, this one's got a different text on it as well. A different font. Okay. Baron Sinclair from Worth Laud. From Worth Laud. Okay. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month. Okay. At the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron. Not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. We're not so blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. Okay. Interesting. I don't quite know what this means. We've got multiple people blackmailing. We've got Denny. This guy seems to be looking for work or payment so that he doesn't spread secrets that his father shared with him? Or not his father, but his father's co-workers, comrades, and colleagues? Worth laud. Okay. Screenshotted. No magnifying glass right now. All right. Okay. Okay. What the hell is that? How do we get there? Sorry for the old blackmail. What is important about May 8th? Did I take a screenshot or note the reservoir water levels? Yes, I did take a screenshot of that. Of entry level at 6 and then dock level at 13. Full drain at 0. I did take a screenshot, yes. Would I like to know how we got May 8th? Sure, why not? Why not? May... The only thing was just, like, process of elimination. It was the only letter, or the only number amongst a bunch of letters, so 8, and then the only month that has 3 letters in it was May, so... Ma-yate. Ah! Oh my goodness, that's so smart. That is so cool. That is really cool. What is this? The old castle. A new castle being built. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Okay. I need to... We still have a sanctum key to use. Oh my goodness. That is so cool though. Yeah. Small gate in Eurasian is ma-yate. Ma-8. May-8. Wow. I was wondering why we had gate as an option. I was wondering. We need to make sure that this is set up for us to be able to get back. Okay, I'll figure that out in a second. My brain power. I think everyone brute forced it. Yeah. I mean, power of deduction, I guess. Is that what deduction... We got there in the end. It's all right. It's all right. Toward the north, new future? Oh boy. Okay, so we've got these 3. Multiple routes to the same destination. Yes. I guess it depends on how observant you are when you were observing. What you observed and when. And some things are fresh in your brain and some are not. Okay, so if I show you my notes here, this is what I've got so far as our realms go. The ones in green we've opened. These are our 4. We have the nuance door open. We just haven't solved the sigil yet. So I wonder if we go Kororika or Eurasia. I think this one is windy because they use boats with sails. And that we got from this. So maybe we do more Jai. Tribal aviation. Poetic rainy. It leaves camels and something else. Horses left. Here. Yeah, maybe we try more Jai. Yeah, what you found and what RNG has allowed you to find. Yes. Yes. Definitely. And then some things are, we looked at first few days that we explored the estate, and then it doesn't seem like it's relevant anymore. Okay, I think I'll try more Ajay. Academic, snowy. Yeah, let's try more Ajay. So we're going agricultural. And that I got because the Secret Gardens has more Ajay fruit trees in it. Naval from the stamp and from the map in the geography classroom. Windy because the stamp has a sail. But I guess anywhere has wind. I don't feel confident about that at all. I do not feel confident about that at all. Okay, we know we need the coffee bean. Right? This one? Yes. We know that we need... We don't know. I'm guessing we need wind. And then naval is all around, and white is the small dots. That's black, okay. This one. Could have normal weather. Oh, for a second I was like, oh no, it didn't work. Okay. Okay, so this is normal. So then nuance is probably windy. Which I think we tried, but it didn't work. But we can try it again. Oh my goodness. So many puzzles today. Oh, that's beautiful. No wonder Annie would want to live here. That makes sense. Rapunzel's tower. A squash. A cool little container. That's awesome looking. That's really cool looking. Okay, after a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness. Okay. And after spending a full day among the Jairoriel, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Ooh. I like my solitude. I need my alone time. After a short sea voyage. Main island of Morajai. Okay. In care of Mrs. Babbage. We have that stamp. More a jibe postcard. Jai. No. That doesn't make sense. No. Okay. Puzzle box. Oh boy, this is a way longer description. They spread though, I think, is what we've seen before. Okay. Morajai box, fun for the family. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s. Oh wait, okay, we've read this, I think. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corners into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread around the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenge and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Right, okay. So, okay, white spreads, white flips, pink rotates, pink rotates, yellow goes up, pink rotates, yellow goes up, white flips. Okay, where did we start? Right. This is gonna flip this one. That'll flip those ones. That'll flip those two. Hell yeah. Excellent. Look at us. We are so smart today. Look at us. Man, oh man, I can't believe we've solved so many things. Oh, my brain is going to be exhausted later today. I'm going to be a shell. My husband's going to come home and be like, hi. And be like, hey. Hi. Maybe we should go try the nuance one then. Getting rich. I know. We got 51 allowance. Let's try this one then, since we're here. We know that this is going to be windy now, I think. You know what fixes that? Ice cream. Yeah. Ice cream. Aviation. Okay, and then we need green. Flashes. Maybe? No. Still not sure about nuance. We know it's aviation. Eurasia looks rainy in the stamp. academic, I thought, because of the dorm flag for Costa Rica. Hmm. Okay. Still not sure. Still not sure. I had only left tribal because it was the last one left. However, if they've got blimps, it doesn't feel tribal. Mayhaps it's industrial. Maybe there are no tribal realms left. Nope. I was thinking industrial for engineering. Yeah. Airships seem to be very useful for... Leonard, I don't know what your message is asking about. I don't know what I said. Hi, what is that a code for? Yeah. Oh, my hair is too fragrant. You can't play with my hair. Don't play with your hair. It's too fragrant. I mean, blimps at one point were more of a military thing, right? Weather looks pretty normal, to be honest. Or is that fog? What is that around there? I don't know. My brain hurts. We'll save that one for another day. My brain is exhausted. Oh. Sure, give it a try. I clicked it by accident. No, okay. Back out. This was our first sigil door that we opened, or first sanctum door that we opened, and we haven't been able to get the sigil. It is okay. Okay. We need to end up in the break room. We have a lot of steps. Let's go. We have to put the gear room back to where it needs to be. Okay. Let's do that. And check the clock tower. Yes, yes, yes. I did not forget. We're going to check the clock tower for curiosity's sake. How do I do this? Now we've got a reverse puzzle. Or is that okay? That might be okay. That's okay. That's good. Okay, that's fine. Reverse puzzle is fine. All right. Let's go up the foundation first. By not overthinking. Yeah. Yeah. Because my brain's too exhausted to overthink now. We've done too much. Alright, we got 12 minutes to end this day. And then we'll snooze the ads. No more ads for us today. No thank you. Okay. Let's go take a look. Door's still open. Door is still open. Not sure what happened for Annie then. That sucks. That really sucks. Door was still open. I like how the, yeah, the arrow is pointing toward the door. That's cool. What a nice little feature. Yeah, maybe it was something that didn't, that happened before and now is fixed. Thank goodness. Glad we didn't have to go through that. All right, let's go. We're gonna go back down and go through the front because it is a bit easier to get to where we're trying to go. And then I think that'll be it for us. My goodness. My goodness. So we'll have to get the treasure trove next week. Get our final room to get our final directory entry to get our trophy. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I do. I do. We will. We will. I won't forget this time. I keep forgetting. So bad at that. Absolutely we will. Absolutely we will. Okay. And we're going to end our day in the break room. What a day. Wow. Oh, we could still be drafting today. We technically still have drafting options. Treasure trove. Turns out the oft-rumored treasure of Mount Holly was more than just a rumor. What is the sanctum? In a station left by one of your own. Oh, okay. In a station. Unusual. If I wanted to keep drafting, I had to keep going off the foundation. Don't hate me. I'm giving up on today. My brain is so exhausted. My brain is so exhausted. So, please don't hate me. Forgive me, please. Please forgive me. I ask for grace. I ask for grace. That's fair. Okay, yeah. Been a long and productive day. Had to mute. Oh, no. No problem. No problem. Oh, because we were doing one of the sigils you don't know yet? Yeah, Wig. Fair. Fair. Thank you for still being here, even though, you risk spoilers. Man. We don't have the coat check on the board. We do have enough items to do workshop stuff, but I don't think that there is a reason to do that. There's nothing I can think of that we need those items for. We do still have drafting options, but screw that for today. We're going to call it a day. We're going to call it a day. Man, oh man. Thank you for the tip about checking the boiler room thing again for the piece of paper that we had. What is this? Oh, because we had the trophy room and the garden hunting lodge. Ah, look, we have a trophy on the front. Cool. Day 66 was a great day. What a great day. Okay. Let me pull this up. What is Annie playing today? Oh, she's finishing up Obra Dinn, isn't she? I keep typing in Annie instead of Botan Annie. Botan Annie. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, she's doing that. She's doing that Wordle on steroids thing. Okay. All right. So let's go raid Annie. Thank you so much for being here, guys. It's been a joy. It's been a pleasure. I will see you guys next Tuesday at 3 p.m. Universal Time. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, same time every day at 3 p.m. Universal. VODs are over on YouTube if you are interested. What is this knock feature? Oh, you can knock? Let her know. Oh, no, never mind. No, we don't want to do that. All right, I will see you guys. I'm going to go start that raid. Okay, cool. How interesting. Still learning everything. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Bye.